hello, and we are live with Hogwarts, a new game which I've slightly played a little tiny bit, but I've deleted the progress because why not? I'll just pick this character because I don't wanna spend time making a character. So this one looks decent enough. God damn it, what did I do? Yeah, this is good. You're a wizard, Chapsing. I really... I have no idea why. I kinda wanted to get, like, you know... Yeah, sure. Okay, let's watch here.
And I caught you before you left the school.
Sure.
Just barely.
Alright.
And who is your traveling companion?
Me!
A new student.
Yeah.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
I have no idea why.
Extraordinary.
I know.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Exactly.
Or have I? Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins. Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Yeah.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard. Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry. Have you seen this?
Ranrock, Goblin Rebellion,
I have.
Truth or
Opinions
something.
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is. Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Oh, there's a
believe he
dragon
is
coming.
A significant threat.
A dragon.
And it was your
Dragon.
wife, Eleazar, who
Sorry.
alerted me to his activities months ago. Miriam? How? She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe. Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed. It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
I do.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
It's a key.
How did you... Wait! We did.
Yep.
Hang on!
Don't know what. And my owl was. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, so people start seeing these creatures the moment they've seen somebody dead. So we saw somebody dead, and
The key!
might be a portal.
Give me your hand!
It was a port key, and he needed an Accio to grab it.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
A bit. Bro, you're
Take
dying.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld
That stuff will right you
potion.
in a second.
G to heal, okay. I have 3 more potions.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
Yeah.
An item
port key.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Of course.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Yeah,
Or
I actually
why.
don't. WSD to move. That's the place we should
How
be going.
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Right.
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Okay.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely,
Of
sir.
course.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I know. I was right there.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Right.
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Alright. Use the camera to activate. Get the active targets. Okay. Got it.
That's rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
I know, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Yeah. What? Oh, a chest. Haha.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay, buddy. windy. Reparo something. What is he gonna do?
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Reparo.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Sure. I mean, there are cards.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That's where we're supposed to go.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what's this blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Damn.
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It's a goblin.
It can't be.
I know.
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key. The wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, we'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault is somehow in the east. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what? experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults. We're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
The eyes.
Professor, beyond that card is where it's glowing. Like the glow you saw in the porky container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Interesting.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly
Oh, something glowing.
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Revelio!
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, I was supposed to press it, not hold it.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again. Well, that's a
Revelio.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Whoops.
Lumos!
Oh, I remember this one.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
We've learned Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning into me. It does follow the light.
Oh.
Look out! Potato!
Stay close!
Alright. Oops.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Right
What's
there.
happening? Ah, wisps of magic seem to Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I have to fight my way out of here.
Hold Q during protego to stun the enemy. Okay, hold it. Oh, finally. Shouldn't have done that.
There you are. How did you... What is this place? I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin. That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Could it be a memory?
Follow my lead. All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them. Yes, sir. Astonishing. Can I see magic? Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir,
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts. Poor people. This is awesome.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Sure.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Apparently.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Let's see.
Professor Weasley, we've won
one more to be sorted.
Yes.
Welcome. You're just in time.
I think I already
Have a
know
seat.
what it is, but
Ah, yes. A bit.
explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Right.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Apparently I do.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Why would you do that?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I
Of course.
am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
Fat lady.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Grata Domum.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first...
First day of the school. Let's see how we do it.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Let's head to the common room. Revelio!
Nothing to be revealed. I think I accidentally entered somebody else. Gone up.
Now, which way is the common room? Revelio!
Now they aren't scared of me.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Alright, let's get to introducing.
Trust me.
Revelio!
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. Heard about your travels here.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Thank you.
Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again,
Right.
very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That'd be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Yeah. What's in the
Are
mug?
you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Damn.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
that you escaped a dragon attack? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course, word travels faster.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most you.
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one.
Nice to meet you, Nelly.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
You never know.
Bye for now.
Lumos.
Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan. I'm just going to keep...
Do most students?
Not... I'm
Is it
Just making conversations.
Well,
and
good luck.
Good luck.
You as well.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Yeah, obviously I'm grabbing breakfast before we leave. Hello, Professor
Good
Weasley.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Yes.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
That's a
Now, in
very
light
true.
of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your club. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Owls.
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
Revelio.
This way.
Thank you.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I like the fact that I can aim. Ha! She dodged it.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Alright, let's do it.
Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
Alright. Field guide, open this. You're visiting level XP, earned, okay, level and power, great. Your field guide tracks your current challenges, click on it. Field guide pages, okay. Combat quest, exploration. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlocked at each tier from appearances to critical upgrade. Your rewards must be claimed at challenge when you come back often, okay. Let me collect an reward. Oh, collect 2, never mind.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
No?
Revelio.
There is a chest.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
And I've got 45 coins.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Map. How we're divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where a student is. Select the southwind region. In this view, you can see full flames available. Green full flames represent the discovered, including your own house. Gray are the ones which aren't. Okay. The right side of the map is the academic interest, including astronomy, library, greenhouse. Let's check this annex. Professor Weasley unlock this. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Let's read this.
What will I learn in Charm?
Exactly what you might expect.
Spell, charm,
Spells,
things, all
charm.
terribly useful.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever...
Alright. Defense against
Can
dark
you tell
arts.
me more about?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies,
Depends.
focuses on how a mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who... Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of us.
Hogmeade is the
You mentioned-
market.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain.
Yeah,
You should be able to find all of the... You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butter.
Of course.
Thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb on your first...
That's true.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
God
You'll
damn
be
it.
up to speed in no time.
More assignments.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and...
Exploring ruins? Well, Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've arranged...
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in perfectly
True.
good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Rather unfortunate it
Rather
seems
unfor-
she chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
I need to
Might
get
I
lost
rely
myself.
on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details?
Sure.
Of course.
Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide.
Absolutely, you'll do.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Alright.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
Of
And
course.
we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley?
Yes. I hope I didn't
She
say too
caught me
much.
off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more
Flexibility.
with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood,
Headmaster.
Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to... Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
All right.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright. You can track map, okay. Main quest, completing main quest, the story, okay. Some quests are locked by spells or level. In these cases, you'll need to require the level or require the spell. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignment or the reward of quest, okay. Defense against dark art, let's go with this one. Where
The
we
map
land
is
Accio.
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yes.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have more information about her.
Sure.
For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master with.
All right.
Revelio.
Oh wait. Hey, we this ornate fountain, blah 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 blah, including a set of stone horns encircling the fountain base. Awesome. Wait, does that mean I can get the reward? Hey, I got the reward. Hey. Nah. 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 Collection. So wait, can I not use that collection stuff in my gear? Maybe not now. Not now.
Revelio.
Damn.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Alright.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Okay.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha
Balmy.
thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Was there anything
Have
about
you
it?
gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind,
Okay.
but I'm not sure what to do next.
That's interesting.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
If I have the time.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
नुसरत फतेह अली खान जी खड़े हैं यहाँ पर. Era.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. 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 Protego. Revelio.
I mean, this butterfly is. Wait, should I do Lumos?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, this is interesting.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
This is awesome.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles.
I do.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I keep seeing that.
Like a moth to a frame. Interesting, that was fun. Wait, can I do a teleportation to the class? Is it possible? No? So that means I've gotta travel.
Revelio.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a second. We've got something here.
Lumos.
The painting. Two pillars and
Revelio.
who is that?
Revelio.
I don't know what I'm doing. But let's go.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Akio. We learned Akio.
Akio.
Oh, it was. Didn't do the introduction.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I know.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
All right, let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Let's do it. Wow.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge. Accio. Possible. Now, let us do the best of us. That's it.
All right. Okay, I get it now.
Excellent control there.
I was pressing it. It's just pressing.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some Miss Onai, would you? Come on up.
Let's do it. Beat the shit out of this person.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Very good.
There we go.
But
Well done. Watch this. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
sure.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Ooh.
Splendid!
I'll just get it from the different side. Woo!
2 perfect rounds. You're unnatural.
I know, buddy. See, I'm a natural.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Thank you.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
How?
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet
Well,
you.
it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
It was pretty good.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sensed. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yes.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am prepared.
That's awesome. Of course. Let's go up here.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm,
Cressida.
it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutler.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Whispering
Hope your
about.
first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
That was a conversation.
Revelio.
And then the werewolf. The Minister for Magic. I was telling lies, Peters. It was Albert Booth.
It's a bold attack. Was the Minister of Booth the Minister of Black?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Booth.
Revelio.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. Just a score.
It wasn't Booth and it wasn't Black. But
Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm heading to. Ooh, astronomy. Alrighty, where am I going?
Revelio.
Oh, astronomy tower. What is that? I swear I was like, my dear Satyavati. Oh my god. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar, Delhi. I'm not Delhi, like, yeah, sure, it is in Delhi, there is in Jaipur, but okay. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you're well. With love, Suchrita. Ah, sweet. What am I supposed to do with that? Did I steal somebody's letter?
Revelio.
Oh. Side quest. Okay. Let's travel, quick travel. So I'm kinda hungry and snacky. Let's do this. Let me stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh yeah,
Now,
absolutely.
you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright. And you've learned Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah. Alright.
Let us
begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Breakthrough yellow shields.
As Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Alrighty.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego.
Nothing lucky about it. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
The fight's gonna be a little tricky, like with. I would like to
I
use.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Thank you.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Alright.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Yeah.
Again, well done today.
Thank
I
you.
shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Alrighty.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
कोई नहीं पड़ेगा.
Always thought Levioso.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't
Okay,
expect
Sallow.
a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my fair share of.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh yeah? Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Luke and Brattleby near clock tower entrance, okay.
Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
Revenge!
Things friendly.
A letter professor wrote. I stole. I like the rope. I definitely would be wearing something underneath it. Quest. Legendary gloves. That's really nice. My health has increased. How can I wear these?
Lumos.
So there's a door. Ah. Cute. Let's head to the quest.
She's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely...
Ellen, another kitty. I swear. अगर गलती से प्रोफेसर मैगोनिकल निकल गई इसमें से।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Awesome.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Interesting.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craft. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes.
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Victor
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
Harlow?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
मेरे को नशे का करवाना था।
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Awesome.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What's the purpose?
Why must I first complete tasks?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. Such experience is invaluable.
I'll start on the task right... This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Wait.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. Let us give the old mending charm a try.
Sure.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yes, we've learned Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alrighty. All right, where are we heading? Welcome to Hogsmeade. What are we getting? Ancient magic, throw ancient magic. Interesting.
Reparo.
I don't know why I used it.
Revelio.
This fountain.
Revelio.
What is that?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Whoa. से वाला बढ़िया खेल दिया मैंने. You know what? I'll be right back. हम एक पैकेट साथ में खोल लेते हैं. as long as ये खुलना चाहेगा. नहीं खुलना चाहेगा तो हम इसे खोल देंगे सिर्फ.
Revelio.
खुल जा रहे. नहीं खाना.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That's so cute.
Revelio.
I was like यहाँ कहीं घूम रहा था. I can just IQ it.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Yeah.
Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
Thank you.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Of course.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only
Revelio.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Revelio
came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I already got it before you could have said anything.
Revelio.
It's been forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Yeah.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students. Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A
Not
little.
yet.
It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Roads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. And I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a...
It's a moon
Mr.
star.
Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit.
Revelio. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's nice.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let's hit a dot one first.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerber Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Absolutely.
A pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yeah.
No, not you. Yes.
No.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Mine was 14 and a
Here,
half.
give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
13 3/4 dragon
Rare
heartstring.
wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Don't think so.
Let's give this one a try. proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yes! This is my wand! Black walnut, unicorn hair, hard, and 14.5 inches. Yeah, as long as it gets.
How intriguing.
Yeah, unicorn here. I might want to change the stock.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
You know what, let's go with the original. Let's go with what we've had.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
Yes.
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I...
Of course.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity,
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Okay.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spell. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
That's awesome.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Nothing. Beast Feeder Spellcaster. Beast Toy Box Spellcaster. No, I think we're good.
Revelio.
What did I press? T. Okay. Holy shit. These are all the magics. My defense has been increased. Awesome.
Revelio.
Kitty.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
हमारे को अभी और बढ़िया टोपी मिली है जरा और बढ़िया टोपी लगा के देखते हैं let's see oh better defense I like better defense हमें next जाना है no J Pippin potion, right? This is J Pippin potion. Yep. Locked.
Revelio.
Huh. Ollivanders. ताले लगे हैं हर जगह
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Parry
And
Pippin!
this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
What recipes are we getting? Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky. Okay, this is cool. Wiggenweld. I expected
Feel free
this.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Nothing works. Yeah, nothing works.
Revelio.
Top hat, you say? Oh, not this. Butter defense.
Revelio.
So another place I need to go to is here.
Lumos.
This looks like the dock that I was at. God dang it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively...
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in...
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
No,
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Nice. A beauty. I've found a scarf that would be great for me. And my offense has been increased by a lot. I can now kill people just by a basic spell.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh.
What are you up to now?
What is this? That's for... Oh my god, are you telling me that I have found another hat which is better than... I mean, like, I'll look stupid, but yeah. I am more powerful than stupid.
Revelio.
Silver specs, you say? I am immortal.
Revelio.
Alright, I think we can go back to...
I officially have all of my supplies.
And I also look like a
Did you get
stud.
what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
There's another one?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? Tastes so medicine. Nicely done. Sorry. Job.
Holy shit.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
Of course.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Of course. Wait, before this. Settings. Heal, Revelio. Compass path to objective. Okay, aim. Ancient magic throw. I'd like this to be Q. This to be Protego. Dodge. Oh. Q to be ancient magic throw. Yeah. Then make it B. X is fine.
Repair. One less thing for Officer Singer.
was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Oh, well, I don't need you. You look at my top hat.
Bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was on.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
Nice, Ellie. Revelio. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. The shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one
Rockwood. My assumption. Oh, holy shit.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Nice.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Didn't do anything.
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
Potions. Okay. The day I learn Alohomora is the day I destroy all the locks.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after her.
Instant teleportation.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. Alright.
Catch bees! Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Off on another adventure, are we?
idea.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Let's wear the gloves that we just got. Dan, 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 dan. Wow. My offense is my greater offense.
How'd you make it? Lucan's just over there. Leviosa.
Help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end, it's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel. So, care to...
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah? I have no idea what I did.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about... There's strong competition ahead, but keep...
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congratulations on...
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, sure. Buddy. How do I...
Revelio.
there? Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you...
I was, yes. Thought you might be in. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should... Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Let's do it.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
खुल जा.
Revelio.
Oh wow. This is about me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Yeah.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we... If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we...
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Incendio.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urge. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Repair.
So this and Accio left.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That note. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul...
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to tell him. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's that... Imelda is one of the worst losers ever written a and now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps as selfless and talented.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding?
If I knew that, I'd get them as... Whoever hid my...
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to play.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're ready for either, come and find...
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys, surely. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Surely you will be trying...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should... I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
A lot of quests end up. So let's do this first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I should just go, yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and... Ready?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the... If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You looked good.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go with Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
More people can't watch the duels.
I could have done better.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, you'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes. Let us begin. And remember,
yes.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
D.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to you. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the light. So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
I know.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster. I shall find you when I've completed what...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation. Not many students have Victor Rookwood.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am. Meet me out.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Okay.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, give it a try.
Okay. Disillusionment.
me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I...
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. Need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian?
Why would I do that? I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Wow.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos. Where might this lead? Lumos. Reparo. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio! is a book after all. Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Alright, I guess she's the villain. The big villain?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
Trust.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osborne?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince them. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
All right. This is a hamlet.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All right. This is what enemy dies but dodge.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing.
Alright, let's see if we can. Action, there's something.
Good one.
Incendio.
handwork. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find ready for a shot.
I certainly am. Yes, Natty.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory!
That was nothing.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps now to the victor go. And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my school. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
A Daedalian key.
Congratulations, Lucas.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize...
should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Repairer.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentaculus than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repairer! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Professor.
Most strange.
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogwarts.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora that you'll find that some plants are better suited to. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your finger.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Trust me, Leander. I was a...
You were? I mean, of course. Dogweed and... You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cat.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is abounding. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat.
These mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything from, we must first.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Repair. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't...
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to... Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Brew. Both of you have inspired me to...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that... I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, sets they never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could...
What exactly...
It's an astonishing, ancient navigational tool. It's mainly used... Sadly, I'd imagine it's...
You seem to think...
That's like asking why the sky... We are known for our contributions to science and art. But with all I plan to discover... I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. We should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
way.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh,
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
it will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Not that of you.
Leave her alone.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Been accosted in such a manner, and so close to potatoes.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived. You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendiary! Incendiary! The flames make the pyre sink.
can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Thought Ramlock's loyalist. Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Cursed fiends. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Professor, I wondered...
I did. I am a proud member of Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of you.
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady hand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Expelliarmus, incendio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio.
Regarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Blackwood.
Excellent. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on...
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the and in Gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next... Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you...
Revelio. I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
He did say that.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add...
I suspect that's where
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
Your potion should be...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this...
Proficiency and precision are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallet.
Revelio.
And...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student. A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potion. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret, but...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one.
Oh, fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Your father and I can stop
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow, sir.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need...
Brilliant, thank you. But the passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone...
They're not for sale, and you never know when the seller's going... So, the reliable...
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington. At your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen. Rotten roast beef.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
A student never in the kitchen. What could they want? Delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some...
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory.
It was nice to meet you.
Happy to help.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, eh?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and, shall we?
I thought...
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me.
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.